Genius.
When I think about yesterday, my oh my, my oh my, a kiss and so I did.
Di tengah era penuh misinformasi dan disinformasi, Harian Kompas terus menyajikan informasi yang akurat dan mendalam. Berbagi pengetahuan, memperkaya wawasan. Menyuarakan amanat hati nurani, mendengarkan suara publik. Merayakan Indonesia, mewujudkan ekspresi setiap generasi. Merangkai cerita dan kolaborasi, serta menghubungkan nilai dan solusi. Inilah komitmen Harian Kompas untuk menyongsong Indonesia yang lebih tercerahkan.
Genius.
When I think about yesterday, my oh my, my oh my, a kiss and so I did.
Di tengah era penuh misinformasi dan disinformasi, Harian Kompas terus menyajikan informasi yang akurat dan mendalam. Berbagi pengetahuan, memperkaya wawasan. Menyuarakan amanat hati nurani, mendengarkan suara publik. Merayakan Indonesia, mewujudkan ekspresi setiap generasi. Merangkai cerita dan kolaborasi, serta menghubungkan nilai dan solusi. Inilah komitmen Harian Kompas untuk menyongsong Indonesia yang lebih tercerahkan.
Genius. When I think about yesterday, my oh my, my oh my, a kiss and so I did.
Di tengah era penuh misinformasi dan disinformasi, Harian Kompas terus menyajikan informasi yang akurat dan mendalam. Berbagi pengetahuan, memperkaya wawasan. Menyuarakan amanat hati nurani, mendengarkan suara publik. Merayakan Indonesia, mewujudkan ekspresi setiap generasi. Merangkai cerita dan kolaborasi, serta menghubungkan nilai dan solusi. Inilah komitmen Harian Kompas untuk menyongsong Indonesia yang lebih tercerahkan.
I think about yesterday, my oh my, my oh my, a kiss and so I did.
Di tengah era penuh misinformasi dan disinformasi, Harian Kompas terus menyajikan informasi yang akurat dan mendalam. Berbagi pengetahuan, memperkaya wawasan. Menyuarakan amanat hati nurani, mendengarkan suara publik. Merayakan Indonesia, mewujudkan ekspresi setiap generasi. Merangkai cerita dan kolaborasi, serta menghubungkan nilai dan solusi. Inilah komitmen Harian Kompas untuk menyongsong Indonesia yang lebih tercerahkan.
When I think about yesterday, my oh my, my oh my, a kiss and so I did. Unbreakable. Since I met you,
Di tengah era penuh misinformasi dan disinformasi, Harian Kompas terus menyajikan informasi yang akurat dan mendalam. Berbagi pengetahuan, memperkaya wawasan. Menyuarakan amanat hati nurani, mendengarkan suara publik. Merayakan Indonesia, mewujudkan ekspresi setiap generasi. Merangkai cerita dan kolaborasi, serta menghubungkan nilai dan solusi. Inilah komitmen Harian Kompas untuk menyongsong Indonesia yang lebih tercerahkan.
When I think about yesterday, my oh my, my oh my, a kiss and so I did.
Di tengah era penuh misinformasi dan disinformasi, Harian Kompas terus menyajikan informasi yang akurat dan mendalam. Berbagi pengetahuan, memperkaya wawasan. Menyuarakan amanat hati nurani, mendengarkan suara publik. Merayakan Indonesia, mewujudkan ekspresi setiap generasi. Merangkai cerita dan kolaborasi, serta menghubungkan nilai dan solusi. Inilah komitmen Harian Kompas untuk menyongsong Indonesia yang lebih tercerahkan.
Genius. When I think about yesterday, my oh my, my oh my, a kiss and so I did. Since I met you, I feel unbreakable. Since I met you, I feel unbreakable. Since I met you, I feel unbreakable. I feel unbreakable. Oh, since I met you, I feel unbreakable.
Di tengah era penuh misinformasi dan disinformasi, Harian Kompas terus menyajikan informasi yang akurat dan mendalam. Berbagi pengetahuan, memperkaya wawasan. Menyuarakan amanat hati nurani, mendengarkan suara publik. Merayakan Indonesia, mewujudkan ekspresi setiap generasi. Merangkai cerita dan kolaborasi, serta menghubungkan nilai dan solusi. Inilah komitmen Harian Kompas untuk menyongsong Indonesia yang lebih tercerahkan.
Genius. When I think about yesterday, my oh my, my oh my, a kiss and so I did.
Di tengah era penuh misinformasi dan disinformasi, Harian Kompas terus menyajikan informasi yang akurat dan mendalam. Berbagi pengetahuan, memperkaya wawasan. Menyuarakan amanat hati nurani, mendengarkan suara publik. Merayakan Indonesia, mewujudkan ekspresi setiap generasi. Merangkai cerita dan kolaborasi, serta menghubungkan nilai dan solusi. Inilah komitmen Harian Kompas untuk menyongsong Indonesia yang lebih tercerahkan.
Genius. When I think about yesterday, my oh my, my oh my, a kiss and so I did.
Di tengah era penuh misinformasi dan disinformasi, Harian Kompas terus menyajikan informasi yang akurat dan mendalam. Berbagi pengetahuan, memperkaya wawasan. Menyuarakan amanat hati nurani, mendengarkan suara publik. Merayakan Indonesia, mewujudkan ekspresi setiap generasi. Merangkai cerita dan kolaborasi, serta menghubungkan nilai dan solusi. Inilah komitmen Harian Kompas untuk menyongsong Indonesia yang lebih tercerahkan.
When I think about yesterday, my oh my, my oh my, a kiss and so I did.
Di tengah era penuh misinformasi dan disinformasi, Harian Kompas terus menyajikan informasi yang akurat dan mendalam. Berbagi pengetahuan, memperkaya wawasan. Menyuarakan amanat hati nurani, mendengarkan suara publik. Merayakan Indonesia, mewujudkan ekspresi setiap generasi. Merangkai cerita dan kolaborasi, serta menghubungkan nilai dan solusi. Inilah komitmen Harian Kompas untuk menyongsong Indonesia yang lebih tercerahkan.
When I think about yesterday, my oh my, my oh my, a kiss and so I did. Unbreakable. Since I met you,
Di tengah era penuh misinformasi dan disinformasi, Harian Kompas terus menyajikan informasi yang akurat dan mendalam. Berbagi pengetahuan, memperkaya wawasan. Menyuarakan amanat hati nurani, mendengarkan suara publik. Merayakan Indonesia, mewujudkan ekspresi setiap generasi. Merangkai cerita dan kolaborasi, serta menghubungkan nilai dan solusi. Inilah komitmen Harian Kompas untuk menyongsong Indonesia yang lebih tercerahkan.
Genius.
When I think about yesterday, my oh my, my oh my, a kiss and so I did. Since I met you, I feel unbreakable. Since I met you, I feel unbreakable. Since I met you, I feel unbreakable. I feel unbreakable.
Di tengah era penuh misinformasi dan disinformasi, Harian Kompas terus menyajikan informasi yang akurat dan mendalam. Berbagi pengetahuan, memperkaya wawasan. Menyuarakan amanat hati nurani, mendengarkan suara publik. Merayakan Indonesia, mewujudkan ekspresi setiap generasi. Merangkai cerita dan kolaborasi, serta menghubungkan nilai dan solusi. Inilah komitmen Harian Kompas untuk menyongsong Indonesia yang lebih tercerahkan.
think about yesterday, my oh my, my oh my, a kiss and so I did.
Di tengah era penuh misinformasi dan disinformasi, Harian Kompas terus menyajikan informasi yang akurat dan mendalam. Berbagi pengetahuan, memperkaya wawasan. Menyuarakan amanat hati nurani, mendengarkan suara publik. Merayakan Indonesia, mewujudkan ekspresi setiap generasi. Merangkai cerita dan kolaborasi, serta menghubungkan nilai dan solusi. Inilah komitmen Harian Kompas untuk menyongsong Indonesia yang lebih tercerahkan.
When I think about yesterday, my oh my, my oh my, a kiss and so I did. Unbreakable. Since I met you,
Di tengah era penuh misinformasi dan disinformasi, Harian Kompas terus menyajikan informasi yang akurat dan mendalam. Berbagi pengetahuan, memperkaya wawasan. Menyuarakan amanat hati nurani, mendengarkan suara publik. Merayakan Indonesia, mewujudkan ekspresi setiap generasi. Merangkai cerita dan kolaborasi, serta menghubungkan nilai dan solusi. Inilah komitmen Harian Kompas untuk menyongsong Indonesia yang lebih tercerahkan.
to the Indonesia Week Grand Show 2025!
2025年インドネシアウィークのグランドショーへようこそ。
Good evening, everyone! Whoa, look! Everyone is dressed up so well, and all the seats are filled!
そうですね。わあ、みんなとってもおしゃれですね。しかも席もほとんど埋まってるじゃないですか。
There's a saying in Indonesia, tak kenal maka tak sayang, which translates to, not knowing means not loving. That is why we would like to introduce ourselves.
インドネシアでは、tak kenal maka tak sayang、知らなければ愛せないということわざがあります。だからこそ、私たちは自分たちのことを紹介したいと思います。Nama saya Runa。私はルナと申します。今回の日本語 MC を担当させていただきます。よろしくお願いします。
Nama saya Wilson. My name is Wilson, and I will be your English MC this evening. We would like to express our sincere gratitude to the sponsors for supporting this event. First, the Embassy of Indonesia.
Bank Genius,
Panoshi Coffee.
Tumugu Coffee,
Kumon.
Margarita by TCD Asia Pacific Indonesia,
Usagi Tokora.
and our media partners, Harian Kompas and Kompas.id.
Kedai Pena.
最後に Promo.id。今夜この素敵なイベントを支えてくださっているスポンサーに心から感謝を申し上げます。
Now, we would like to pass over the mic to the representative ambassador of the Embassy of the Republic of Indonesia in Tokyo, Ibu Lodia Hapsatiara Mone, as the Counselor of Information and Socio-Cultural Affairs, to give a few words and remarks.
それでは在東京インドネシア共和国大使館の代表の方にマイクをお渡しし、ご挨拶のお言葉を賜ります。
Thank you so much, dear friends. Hello everyone, it's a full house today. So again, welcome to APU. I would like to welcome representative of the Asia Pacific University Student Office, representative of Beppu City Hall, the president of APU Indonesia, Mr. Rido Nurmultazam Kurniawan, all the Indonesian and international students, honored guests, dear friends. So bear with me, it's going to be 3-minute speech. Good evening and warm greetings from the Embassy of the Republic of Indonesia in Tokyo. It is a great honor for me, on behalf of our Charge d'Affaires, Madam Maria Renata Hutagalung, to stand before you tonight at the Indonesian Night Grand Show, the highlight of the Indonesian Week here at the Tsumeikang Asia Pacific University. Over the past few days, from December 1st through 5th, we have witnessed not only performances and exhibitions, but also a beautiful celebration of creativity, friendship, and cultural exchange. Tonight is especially meaningful because we will experience an Indonesian story brought to life on this stage through dance, music, movement, and emotions. As we all know, Indonesia is a nation of more than 17,000 islands and hundreds of cultures, and within them live countless stories passed down through generations. These stories carry values of courage, harmony, resilience, and humanity. And tonight, those values will speak to us again through the voices and energy of you guys, the young generation. Ladies and gentlemen, what makes this moment even more special is that this story is being told here at APU, a campus that I see with my eyes today represents the diversity, openness, and global dialogue. This is where cultures meet not as strangers, but as partners. And tonight, Indonesia is proud to share a part of our soul with you. To the Indonesian students here, that I cannot see because it's too dark here, who organized this wonderful week and prepared tonight's grand show, you are not only talented performers and also organizers, but you are a true cultural ambassadors. Your hard work, discipline, and passion reflect the best spirit of Indonesia. And to our Japanese friends and the international community here, thank you for your warm welcome and open hearts for these Indonesian students in Beppu. May tonight's performance inspire your curiosity, friendship, and deeper connection with Indonesia. Because I believe when culture is shared, it builds bridges. And when stories are exchanged, understanding grows. Friends, as the stage comes alive, I invite you not only to watch, but to feel the story with your hearts and imagination. May tonight's performance remind us that although we came from different lands, the values we treasure, family, respect, courage, and hope are universal. In closing, with great pride and excitement, I would like to congratulate the entire Indonesian Week community, Indonesian Student Association, the performers of tonight's grand show, and the APU community for making this beautiful celebration possible. Thank you very much. Terima kasih and arigatou gozaimasu.
Runa, you know, when I was young, my grandfather always loved telling me stories about how he grew up. I like to imagine him running around in the field with his friends, dreaming about who he could become and all the hopes he could hope to achieve. Ah, what a life.
素敵ですね。夢は小さい頃から始まるんですね。
Yeah, if only we could feel that same spirit of youth and freedom.
Dan dalam tempo yang sesingkat-singkatnya. Jakarta, 17 Agustus 1945. Soekarno Hatta.
Thank you. Thank you. It is an honor to stand before our people here today on this momentous occasion. Is there a frown I see on your face, my dear brother?
Certainly not. We've come a long way.
We have paid the price and done our due diligence. Are these not the fruits of our labor?
I worry for the future.
What of the future is to fear?
That it will last.
We shall not forget about who we are. We shall not betray ourselves, no matter how successful this country may be. We are bound by blood, by land. My revolution is easier because I'm fighting against colonialists. But your fight is harder because you will struggle against your own.
Tiga, dua, satu. Ready or not, here I come. We're only the two idiots here. Shouldn't be hard, right? Is it you? Oh wait, no. You're too good looking to be Hendra all the time.
Hey, how dare you? Shh, sit down. You're gonna get us come.
I heard that. It sounds like it's coming from here. Oh, Bang Hendra, Bang Hen, your type.
Aduh, stop that, Arya.
My apologies for interrupting you, miss. Have a wonderful day. Gotcha.
I won't let you.
Bob, I'm so sorry.
Aduh, be careful.
Wayo lo, Arya.
Sorry, Pok. Let me buy some of your food, Wayu.
Udah, nggak usah bang. Don't worry about it.
How about you save the money when you have to buy me some fried tofu instead? A bed's a bed.
That's not fair. You won it last time too.
I'm just good at that.
Arya! It's Michael! Get inside!
That's what you get for being greedy.
Yeah, well, I'm mega star.
Udah dong. I'll wrap some tofu for you tomorrow, yeah? Babe's coming home from the city today. Ayo, masuk.
Oke, nya. Yes.
Entong. I can tell when you're lying.
Fine. I'll do it in a second.
I'm home.
Babe, do you have it?
Eh, what happened to Babe? I'm glad you made it back safely.
Now, give your baby somewhere to breathe. Nah,
Malam gelisku. You seem happy.
Iya, leh. When you got a rooster for a child, how could you not?
Wah, cantiknya. Thank you, babe.
You've worked well for it now.
Babe, please play your song again.
Nah, kicit. If you ask me to sing this one more time, I might start singing it in my sleep.
Ayolah, babe. Come on, please.
Demen usul ya lu. Alright. Keep on dreaming, little Anya dear. Just know my love for you will always be here. When you're feeling down or blue, sing this song. A note I wrote for you.
Babe, will we ever find a better life?
What does a better life mean to you?
I don't know. Every day seems so dull. When you're not here, I just lie around. I want to write like you, babe. I want to share our story to the world this time. The story of our people.
You can and will, Tom. As long as you keep your spirit in the right place and speak for what's true, history will find its way back to you. Remember where your heart beats, and your heart belongs in the ground those you love stand upon. Bear in mind the people who shape you, and you will have the jibun support tracing down your path.
Boys, it's getting late. Time to get some rest.
Lah, yeah. I want another song.
Udah, Tom. Cut your mind some slack. You have to save it for when you want to scream those melodies. Don't let it burn out.
Okay, babe.
Why should I even doubt you? Good night, Aya. What a fireball, that little one.
He gets it from you.
Hello, is this Ahmed?
Yes. How can I help you?
Sir, a surprise attack has hit Java, and it's not looking good for the sake of our villages. Civilian families are required to draft a man at bay by 5 a.m.
May the revolution live. Merdeka!
Malik!
Matt, what's wrong? Where are you going?
They've come to invade us again. They need more men on front lines.
Must it be you?
Service for our people cannot be disregarded.
No! Ahmad! I can't risk losing you again.
No, I have to do this. I can't bear seeing Arya left out when he sees those Autumn kids reading and writing in Dutch. My heart hurts when I see your frail fingers cleaning those rich folks' yards.
Abang, I'll be okay.
Please, let me do this. The sake of our children's future depends on our decisions to keep persisting, no?
Tapi, ya,
Not Jane. I have to leave. Remember, keep our people and your hopes here. Promise me, I'll see you once more.
Babe, babe.
Mrs. Noor's residence?
Yes.
What is it? We have to go. Babek wouldn't want us to go. Now, you have to help me out to pack. Okay? Love. Tom, why are you crying again, my love?
Babe, I don't want to leave.
I know. We'll visit the village every weekend, yeah? It's not very far.
I don't want to stay with those people, babe.
Hey. Come here. I heard Pasapolo has a music room. You can play all the songs you want. Babe will be so proud of you, nah?
I'm gonna miss Babe so much, yeah.
Yeah, I know. We have to stay strong for him. We're almost there, Tom. Ayo, keep your chin up high.
There you are. Ask.
It is an honor to be taken under your wing, Luan. I'll do my best to serve your family.
Expectedly so. Noor, isn't it? And who's this little one?
Arya.
Tch. Arya. Noble name for a boy like you. Fatima, please take Noor to the kitchen. Give her a tour of what needs to be sorted around at our place. Arya, why don't you play in the courtyard? Move along, child. Go on.
Tell me about it. Why do we need to study all that stuff? Indonesia is free now anyways.
You are lucky enough to go to school.
It's a bore, really. Nothing much.
I think it's super cool when you get to learn about the world more, you know. I've always wanted to know what those uptown folks chit-chat about.
Settle down. It's just school. What's your deal?
I don't know. I think you guys should be more grateful. Sorry, I really should mind my own business.
Hey, don't knock out. Finish your sentence.
It's okay. I'll just go.
If you want to start a fight, don't be scared of ending it.
Hey, I'm not trying to.
Come on. Look at skinny poor loser like you do.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Skinny, poor loser. Face it, isn't your mother the new beggar around here?
Don't you dare bring up mine. I may be poor, but at least I don't have to buy pride with daddy's money.
Oh, he's getting brave now.
Cute. He's somewhat smart.
Yeah, I am. Is that too big of an idea to catch? Or did you buy your brain using your daddy's money too?
Oi!
Hey, calm down now.
He was the one starting it.
Mas Wisnu, Mbak Dewi, apologies. Arya is new here. I can handle this. Why don't you both go inside? Mbak is done cooking.
Teach him to respect, won't you?
You good there, Bob?
No worries. Ya Tuhan, how do you put up with these twats?
They're born like that. You just have to hold yourself down. Patience gets you around, brother.
All I did was stay calm. How dare they think they're higher than us?
Trust me, if we stay calm, we're much better than them now. They've got eggshells for ego. So, you play the ukulele?
Yeah, my father taught me. He used to play me a song each night before bed.
No way! My uncle taught me too. He'd nag me about to play with him every weekend until he...
I'm sorry.
Then you didn't even try finding him through the rubble. Said he was just a fisherman, not worth scavenging for.
I promise you he was.
I'm Archa, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
So, Arya, have any other cool songs up your sleeve?
Nothing much. I can only play a few chords so far.
What's this?
Oh, it's just an idea now. I've always wanted to try writing, especially writing my own songs.
Wow! Not bad, Bob.
I don't know. Whatever pops here, I just dump it into that old box.
Hey, why don't we practice together? You and me. Give me the ukulele. I'll play. You try bending out some words.
Oh, okay. Let's give this a go.
We were scrumming little children.
You've still got it, Jack. You should play more gigs. Can't believe we're revisiting this old fella for record submission.
Nothing's changed, huh? Still the same Bah Arya, singer, songwriter from humble beginnings, speaking for the people.
Oh, please. It was just a 2 a.m. slot on the radio. Barely anyone knows my work. Besides, you helped me compose that song.
2 a.m. on the local radio? Hey, it's better than nothing. You speak for what's true, Arya. Truth is intertwined within the stories you tell. That's what's important. I'm proud of you, Bob.
Thank you, Jack. I wish the master would just give me a little more freedom. I've been paying extra attention towards my obedience, but he still cages me in this hell he calls a lifestyle. You know how much he yells at me for rehearsing at an ear-bleeding volume. I'm just grateful enough that he still lets me play.
Well, you have to hold on with whatever works, right?
I do hope everything will be temporary. Goodness, I just want to give my mother a contentful home, a bed where we can sleep without an ounce of uncertainty, a place where we wouldn't have to worry about no rice on our plate. I wish for a day where voices like ours can finally break through the noise. What do you think, Jack?
I'm sure the time will come. The world just hasn't caught up to people like us yet. Hang on a tad bit tighter, eh? If you need a gut-wrenching melody, I'm right across the street.
I owe you one, Jack. Anyway, Master has a guest over today. I'll keep you posted on production, but yeah, it shouldn't be a struggle.
Take it easy, Pat. See ya!
Bapak Aditya, thank you for meeting me today. Every corner of the nation has come to an awful slog.
Certainly, Paksartono. With the war, it's inevitable.
Building investments will be difficult. The loss of money has taken a toll.
We're losing our tax benefits. The nerve to cut off crucial profit. We are the reason this country can finally move forward.
Well, to be fair, Aditya, we didn't have to do any frontline dirty work.
That would have crossed the line. Fortunately, they drafted those peasants instead. Battalion 3 slaughtered like pigs. The only wise decision they've made.
Credit where credit's due, though. They did cut off this country's burden.
With that death toll, it should keep the protests quieter, no?
The protest will only get louder, Tuan.
Excuse me?
We will only voice our A-game louder, Tuan.
Pastor Toma, are you witnessing this?
You may dishonor our existence, dishonor our name, but you will not dishonor our sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What's sacrificial about an army of rats?
They're people, Tuan.
And so are we. The difference is, men like us bring value to society. Dim-witted peasants on
These
the other
living, breathing people you call peasants have shattered every bone in their body for you to all the free men. And then you go ahead and use them like some pawns in a chess game?
The world is cruel, boy. In times of war, death is an unstoppable beast who gives chase. Unfortunately, you'll have to sacrifice the weak.
You and your bitterness are weak.
Pansardono, you should teach your street rat some manners. Here, I'll be more than glad to assist.
Well, enough. I can handle this. Let's reschedule, Lydia, with the whole committee this time.
I expect him to be out of sight next time. Understand?
Dutifully understood. My sincerest apologies. You rat! Listen to me very carefully. I need you to shut your mouth and cooperate. The moment you disobey, your mother will face the dire consequences. I imagine this won't pose much difficulty, will it?
No, sir.
Good.
I'm so fed up with all of the belittling. Do they think we're brainless animals? Following their bare orders with no morale?
Had enough sacrificing the will. Mom takes over like an insect. Strip away from chasing my dreams. I gotta take action. It's hard to do. But the dreams that I love. Just for you, watch it. Take a shot to my melodies. The consequences of your actions, leading the blind to the pits of darkness. The silver spoons are drowning my rhymes, so back if you're feeling outside your door, the dreams, when the dreams are melodies. Just for you, want to hear what I say, shout to my melodies. Just for you, want to hear what I say, shout to my melodies. Just for you, want to hear what I say, shout to my melodies. Just for you, want to hear what I say, shout to my melodies.
What is this god-awful noise you are making? Do you plan to have my ears bleed?
No, sir. I would never. I'm sorry for all the noise.
With a voice such as yours, couldn't you have at least made the lyrics worthwhile? What's the point of even singing for the lost causes of this nation anyways?
Lost causes? Sir?
You heard me. Lost causes. Dear boy, I know you weren't given proper education.
Sir, the people you call lost causes are the reason this country is even livable for people of your economy standing.
You dare cut me? Me, your master, off as he talks? Has your mother even taught you basic manners?
It wasn't my intention, sir. Please forgive my ignorant choice of words.
Well, very well then. Come now, Arya. You seem right enough for someone of your standing. Do yourself a favor and actually do something useful with your life.
But sir, I am. I'm writing for equality, for rights, for my people.
And how is that worthwhile? Amuse me with this idea of yours.
Well, I don't...
Please, I insist. I could probably use a laugh or two.
rasakan tetapi mesra selama ini. Ternyata kepalamu akan tiba. Kamu kayak gorila. Malah kamu ngacak di bibir depan daripada bibir lo kayak ini. Jangan udah gendut suka marah-marah. Kau cacing kepanasan. Selalu di hati. Selalu hati, istimewa di hati. Selamanya rasa ini. Jika tuh nanti kita telah hidup masing-masing, ingatlah hari ini.
But now it's just getting annoying. You should stop before
This can really
Do not cut me off when I'm talking, boy. Don't you ever let this rubbish ever be heard again. Do you understand me? Have you gone mute? Answer me when I ask you.
Forgive me, sir, but I can't comply with that.
Excuse me? Have you gone mad?
Furious, sir. Nothing will ever stop me from voicing for those who are silenced by the pigs that think they know how to run the country.
Boy, you should stop and apologize before you regret it.
Over my dead body, sir.
Truly, you underestimate my anger, Arya.
What do you mean by that?
When it comes to your people, you won't ever truly obey those superior to you. That is, not until you've been dealt a heavy blow.
A heavy blow?
Fatima! Bring the bucket here. Now!
Please, no. Stop, sir, please.
If you really think that a paper and a pen is sufficient enough to help your people, think again, boy. Make yourself useful for once.
I'm sorry. Yeah. But I promise to come back for you. I promise to always come back to you. Please wait for me. I'll continue to build the life Babe laid the foundations for. I love you.
Imagine what our life would be, like what other people see. Growing up in the ivory town. Now we're facing reality, and know we've been through our misery. Turns the world every hour. Is it impossible to be remarkable? I'm not sure. Nobody cares. One step at a time, together we go. Don't rip your lid, just stick with it. The star won't shine by the force of fear. Let the world hear my desires. Take a breath, find your path. Don't mind, you'll be alright. 'Cause one step closer together we go. To do with dreams in my pocket and nothing to lose. Perhaps just a flicker. It's not impossible to be remarkable. Now I'm sure that I'll be alright. 'Cause one step at a time together. One step at a time together. One step at a time together we go.
So, this is it?
Mr. Anya? Are you alright, sir?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. So, what's on today's agenda?
You have a fitting session for your performance next month. It's with Miss Camila Dwi Asri of the Camila Dwi Asri Fashion House.
Now, that's a name I've never heard before. Is she perhaps a designer?
Technically, I've been in the industry for some time already, Mr. Arya. But yes, you could say I'm an up-and-coming designer.
Is that so?
It's my everyday reality, and I hope to turn it over with your help.
My help? I'm really an ambitious musician. I don't understand how I could get you your hopes, Miss Camila. Heck, I don't even know the difference between silk and satin.
Very funny, sir. But it's because you are a musician that will be can help.
How so?
Mr. Arya, when it comes to our line of work, it's true that we're different. But our message, our goal, is the same. To create for the people.
You do?
You sing for the people. You encourage them and give them a voice to be heard and considered. I, on the other hand, support the people.
Support?
Well, you know, fashion hasn't truly been in Indonesia in quite some time. When have you seen our traditional dress be used in public?
Interesting.
But
for me, to really grasp how our work aligns with one another, I think best if I get a visual show. Don't you think?
Say no more, Mr. Arya.
Truly, it is.
It's nice, isn't it? Wearing it with good conscience.
Well, now I'm certainly more than prepared for my upcoming show.
Well then, I'll leave you to admire it a tad bit more. I'll finalize the transactions with your assistant.
Ah, yes, of course. Thank you again.
My pleasure, Mr. Arya. I'll excuse myself.
I'm so sorry. Please let me help you.
No, it's fine. I wasn't paying attention either. And how's the party?
Well, either way, I still bump into you. So, let me help you.
Really, it's no worries.
Music? Your things?
Oh, right. Yes. So sorry. I was just. Oh, I know you.
Know me?
You're Arya Arjuna, the musician.
What makes you so sure?
I know exactly who you are. I followed a lot of your works. I truly enjoy them.
Ah, I see then. So, you admire me?
No, I admire your works. Well, I'd love to talk more with you, Mr. Arya, but unfortunately, I have dinner plans.
I mean, it's not like we won't meet again, right?
What makes you so sure?
Okay, you got me. Well, by that I mean, we can meet at a cafe, the library, a museum, anywhere is possible. That is, if you do agree to have a date with me.
Johnny, my dear,
Oh no, Dad. This is Arya.
Arya?
Yes, Arya Arjuna.
The musician? The one that sings about...
The people of this nation, sir. Yes, I am Arjuna. The musician, sir.
We bumped into each other here, but I was just about to excuse myself since we have dinner plans. Don't we, Dad?
Yes, honey.
Well then, let's
Have
go.
you eaten, Arya?
No, sir.
Dad, Arya's a busy man. We should let him be.
Well, hold on now, sweetie. Arya, how about you join us for dinner?
Dad, are you sure?
Oh, I wouldn't want to impose on a family dinner, sir.
Yeah, Dad, it wouldn't be very comfortable for Arya, right?
Oh, nonsense. It's not a family dinner. I have a meeting with a business friend of mine, and Anjani here is tagging along. Why don't you accompany her?
Well, if it isn't too much trouble.
Not at all. The more the merrier. Anjani, take Arya to the car. I have to make a quick phone call and inform my friend of our surprise guest.
Come on, let's go wait in the car.
How have you been, my friend? I rarely see you around anymore.
Gabriel, it's been too long. I've been busy here and there. Not to mention the recent problem came.
Well, it doesn't matter. I hope you remember my daughter Anjani.
Hello, sir.
How could I forget? You're growing more beautiful by the day, Anjani.
And I'd like you to meet Arya. Anjani is our acquaintance.
So I've heard. I hear you're a musician.
Yes, sir. I am. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. So Arya, won't you tell us a bit about your work?
Yes, we insist. Why is it that you pour so much effort into creating something for somebody else?
I'm so sorry, Arya. He can be a bit...
Now, Johnny. Your father just put it a bit too strong. Right, Gabriel? Don't worry about it, Arya. He has a tendency to run his mouth. Don't mind him and tell us all about your work.
Well, I have long felt that the voices of the people are being drowned out or even ignored by most of those with actual power to change the status quo. I figured a song might be more impactful.
You don't say.
Well, now, there's no need to be crude. The kid's just telling us a story, Gabriel. Lighten up a bit.
It's not just my story, sir. It's what so many of us are actually facing and...
My God. You make a living out of this?
Excuse me?
You keep on complaining and complaining to no end. As if it's not enough. You people never seem to work. What? Is writing all you can do? Making a mess of everything.
Dad, I was just answering the question you asked him. Couldn't we have just, I don't know, listened to him?
Now, Johnny, you are not a part of this.
Ugh, you invited me here. I'm putting my manners at the dinner table gets right to make you guys forced to come feel comfortable.
Sweetie, why is it that you keep defending him? Did he do anything for you?
It's not about what he did for me. It's about what you're doing to him, Dad. You're being hostile to a guest you cordially invited to this dinner meeting.
For the love of God, Johnny, couldn't you just agree with your father for once? Just once in your life. I was the one who raised you.
You're really making this feel personal, sir.
Watch your mouth, boy.
Dad, please don't do this here. You're making a scene. Anya, don't engage with him.
Let go of me, Johnny. A boy like him needs a lesson slapped across his face. I'm telling you to watch that mouth of yours, boy. Do you hear me?
For people like you, sir, why bother?
Right.
You don't even listen to your own daughter. She's pleading for you to actually care about her feelings, to actually bat an eye.
What did you say to me? You should remember who you're talking to, boy.
Dad! I'm so sorry, Anya.
You do know I'm not a kid, right? Of course. I was just trying to calm Gabriel down. He's quite the hothead, you know. Don't mind him that much. His temper will definitely.
Since I've overstayed my welcome, I should get going. It was nice meeting you, Mr. A1. I'll pay for the meal up front.
Come on, don't be so stiff with me. I don't find your company bothered. I may not be able to say the same for Gabriel, but rest assured, Arya, I'm deeply interested in listening more about your work.
Really?
True.
Well,
I've got the key to up your ring. So
Do we have a deal?
Just to be set free.
Yes, we do.
Just to be set free.
But under one condition.
And that is.
I get to bring along a partner of my choosing. You get to be a second voice. But I want a third voice in all of this. And he has to be someone I choose.
You know what, kid? You're not a bad negotiator. We have a deal. Here's my card. Call my assistant, not me, and we can discuss the finer details.
So, did he take the bait?
Way too easy, if you ask me. Just a third here and there, and it fell right into our hands.
Typical. They're never bright to begin with anyway.
If you ask me, it felt like he willingly fell right into our trap.
It's me, Alia. Oi, Anja.
I'm in the middle of something. Get the fuck aside.
Come on. No. Fella. Are you mental? I just know you. Anja. It's me, Alia.
Alia?
Alia gimana? Bisa
I never see you down here anymore. You stopped protesting or something?
Never. I just want a different way of protesting. You know how it is with me in music.
You were always addicted to writing. Sometimes, I even thought you were possessed by it.
You know, Panja, I came here because I wanted to ask for your help.
Sure, man. Tell me, what is it?
You know that I've never had a sponsor to fund my work, because who would want to fund a guy that's always bad-mouthing those rich guys? But I was offered a deal, and I'd like for you to help me with this project.
Serius lu bang? That sounds great and all, but the guy that offered you this deal, are you even sure he's on our side? Plus, I don't have the talent for music.
Lah, gua mah serius. Don't sell yourself short, Panja. I've heard you play before. You sound great. You just never had the time to really practice it. But now you can, with me.
I don't know, man. Seems risky.
Ayolah, Cak. The investor guy is willing to provide. It will do so much good for the cause and the community. Trust me.
Alright, I'm only doing this because I trust you, bang. Not those jerks.
Understood.
So, what's next?
Well...
Hello.
Arya, how are you? I have something important I need to discuss with you. About the next songs you'll be publishing.
Yes, sir.
So let's get to the chase. Your recent song is great. The numbers made my listeners grin from ear to ear. But there was one who wasn't entirely satisfied with your work.
Who, sir?
Me, kiddo. Well, I felt that we could have done better. You could have done better. I think we would have a better shot at getting more profit if we made some changes.
What sort of changes?
Well, for instance, your partner. Hear me out, Dad. It's great that he's here, but he's been messing with our yearly goals. I vote to change his goal.
Well, when you put it that way...
So, what do you say, kid?
Sir, I still feel like...
Look, Arya, what I'm asking you to do is to think about the future. If you do this, we can gain more profit. Profit is entirely yours. So are we a go or not? Kid, hey, so?
I think it's rational enough, sir. I agree to proceed as you advise.
Smart kid.
Arya, always a hard-working guy. Few of our old friends decided to drop by.
It's so good to see you again, Arya.
Anjani, it's been a while.
No greetings for the father, boy?
Oh, hello, sir.
Anyway, don't mind me and Gabriel. We're just here to supervise you and discuss future plans.
So, Arya, are you working on something new? I've always been keeping up with your work.
Really? What do you think about the latest one?
It's great. I'm never disappointed about the melodies you make, Arya.
But I feel like you have something more to say.
Well, it's just I feel like your lyrics feel different nowadays.
Anjani, I don't think you...
Anjani, sweetie, I'm gonna stay with Arya for a bit, yeah? I have something to discuss with him.
Yes, of course, sir.
What is it, sir?
You remember what we talked about yesterday, right, kid?
Yeah, about the whole...
Yeah, that. In regards to that, me and Gabriel thought it would be best if you had more hands to help. So we hired new friends for you, a new gang, if you will.
A new gang?
Yes, of course. There's Guntur, Raditya, Eko. Oh, I love that guy. Erlang and Dimas. They'll be helping you out with your creative process. And whatever you artists do to make your masterpiece.
Well, I'm sure it would be a pleasure to meet them all. I hope we can work together well.
Of course you do. You have to. Well, you all should get acquainted. After all, they are the replacements.
Replacements? For who?
Panja, I didn't know you were coming to the studio today.
Well, this is my job. And yesterday I did say that I'll see you tomorrow. Arya, I'm sorry, but who are these people? And what did he mean by replacements?
Arya, I'm shocked. You haven't told them yet?
Tell me what?
Panja, we need to talk. Can we do this outside?
No, we cannot. You tell me what the hell is going on right now.
This should be fun.
Well, go on.
Panja, for the past few weeks, we haven't been seeing eye to eye. I felt as if my creative flow kept getting clogged in a way. I just thought that maybe I needed some space to work on what I do alone.
Let me get this straight. Your idea of alone is to work with 5 other guys? Is that it?
No. You wouldn't understand.
What? What? What wouldn't I understand, Arya? Enlighten me, please.
You have been too much of a pain to work with. All you do is complain, criticize me. You're demanding, bossy, and a jerk to tolerate. Would it kill you to just shut up for once and listen to me?
Jerk, what I'm demanding are basic rights for people, Arya. That was the goal from the start.
You don't think I know that? All the songs that I write are to uphold just that.
Oh yeah? So letting him modify your lyrics because they were just too harsh towards his friends means upholding the cause? Huh? Is that what this is?
You know what? Bits of Punjab. I'm making choices that will help the cause in the long run. All you're doing is giving temporary solutions. You're not thinking ahead, idiot.
Well, at least this idiot isn't consumed by this corrupt job he decided to take just because his jerk of a friend persuaded him that it was for a bigger cause.
Yeah? Well, this jerk is the only reason you even have a job. When I told you that without me, you would have been unemployed, I was being serious.
Wow. Just wow, Arya.
Okay, Pancha, hold on.
I quit. Enjoy your profits, idiot. Oh yeah, and you can go to hell. All of you can rot in hell. I'm taking the box with me. You don't even believe in any of the lyrics you wrote together anyway.
I have to say, that was quite entertaining, Arya. You don't need to mull over this yet. You've got a deadline to catch, and some new friends you need to get yourself acquainted with. So I'll be going and I'll see you all in hell, I guess.
Never meet your heroes? I get it now. It's crushing knowing that the person you admire turns out to be a spineless jerk. I get it now. Have fun making your soulless music. I hope you're happy.
Carelessness, suppressed to chasing oasis. Does it exist? Shall it persist?
really did. I did.
Welcome to hell, kid. Make yourself comfortable.
Have you heard Aria's new music? I don't think Mr. Johnny would like it. Not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to hear. I thought it was kind of, I don't know how to put it into words. Horrible? No. Too harsh. Stupid? Slightly controversial. That's it! Isn't that harsher than horrible? The thing is, I quite remember he said he wanted to sing for the people. What people exactly? Right? I used to believe that Mr. Arya's songs would eventually let our voices be heard. Even Mr. Johnny believed in that. Yeah, I wonder what made him do this. I don't even feel like it did anything to me. I don't feel touched by his music anymore. Here, I wrote down the lyrics.
So, what else is going on with this Arya boy?
I heard this song on the radio last night, ma'am. I tried my best to closely listen to the lyrics and write it down.
Interesting. Tell me more.
I'm afraid the lyrics are quite baffling, considering his mission for creating the so-called revolutionary music, a homage to the people back home.
Well, go on.
Well, in the first line he said, no longer looking back, staying where I wanted to be. Home was just a blank paper, nothing to take, nothing to receive.
Love's never a sacred place, friends never lend a hand to hold on. No longer looking back, staying where I wanted to be.
Had my mother's melancholy, had my father's breath. Once I loved, but now I lost. No longer looking back, I am where I wanted to be.
Oh, that must have hurt the people back home. Very selfish. How funny on him. I thought he was supposed to sing for them.
I believe. Now he just sounds like he's trying to make people run away from the life to chase their dreams.
What do you think? It doesn't feel like Arya's music anymore. It's
ridiculous. Headline news. Mr. Arya, is it true you're not going back home?
Sir, did you write this song for certain people in your life?
Does this song have anything to do with the struggles you faced in the past, sir?
What kind of question is that? Sir, interesting words have been uttered regarding your new song, saying you stop singing for the people. Yet we wonder what exactly is the meaning of the latest song.
Forgetting something I once believed in.
Anjali!
Here comes the dude. Si akang casa. You mean the loser? The hot loser? Ron, shut up.
You're reading that? You know, they make silly headlines.
No, they make headlines about silly things. Like this. I honestly expected more from you, Arya.
Expect what? That is how I feel, Anjani. Isn't that the truth? I cannot lie about my feelings.
You have the opportunity to write and sing beautifully about the change you always wanted. You are voicing out the wrong ones now, Arya.
You know what? You act like you know me well, Anjani. When in fact, you know nothing.
But I know you enough to say that the Arya I first met wouldn't sing such a song. You've changed.
Good. Then at least there's change. As long as it feels good to me, Anjani. With all the attention on me right now, everyone is going to know my name.
Question every second when I'm dreaming. I feel it. Climbing to the top of Himalaya, I need to survive. All of the seas taking hold, laying around the never-ending ocean. Till the sign of sun is coming, whether a gift or a burden.
It's me, Panja. You've never replied to my letters. Well, that's fine. I don't care. But at least write back to your mother. She's worried sick about me. The people here too. Honestly, I pity you. The people went from loving to despising. It's not easy for someone to give away their love. Yet, you wasted it. Neglecting what's real for something that is temporary. What a stupid move, Arya. I just wish you could think about it.
I want to go back. Take me back home. What have I done?
See, I told you so. All that pretty, pretty writing of yours, all the words you have written on the papers, singing it to the people, hoping for change. I believe you're the one who changed, boy. Funny, isn't it? You tried so hard to change for the better, despising the thought of becoming someone like me. You are now just like me. How does it feel, Arya?
Sakit, Tuan.
Sakit? I thought you were immune to that. Give up, Arya. You were never meant for any of this. Don't forget who you are. This is who you are.
All I wanted was a call from home.
Lembutnya syair bayimu terukir di dalam hati. Tingginya mimpi besarmu, tawamu berlari sendiri. Ibu
Tak perlu sendiri, beratmu rela ku tanggung, ucapmu takut
I'm coming home.
How many chickens do we have left?
6 or 7, Bang.
I don't know this. Those government people really take a lot from us.
It's true that we have a little left. But you know, Bang Hen, we still have to share. That's what makes us different from those greedy bule. Woi, Bang! It's Arya! Arya's back!
Hello, Bang.
Arya, how are you? Why did you not tell us you will be here so soon? Nya would have made a feast for you.
I'm sorry, it was a last minute decision. I
Wait a second, Arya. Tell us your story when everyone gets here. Bang, I will get everyone else. So, can you get Nya?
Welcome back, Arya. I'll be back in a moment, okay? I'm not sure where Nap is, but she should be around here somewhere.
Woi abang, Noni, everyone, Arya pulang. You guys should come and greet him.
You don't have to go so far, Bang Batno. I'm only here to visit.
Ngomong apa sih? Family has come back home. It's only obvious to meet everyone. Though, it's amazing, isn't it? I remember it like it was just yesterday that we talked about spreading your music and everything. But look at you now.
Yeah, I've done a lot since I was last home.
I can tell you haven't been home for so long. You must have been busy working hard. That's Arya for you. Always passionate about chasing his dreams. You haven't changed a bit, have you?
Thank you, Bang. But
You know, I was gonna ask later, but just between us. Have you met any cute girls in the city?
It's complicated, Bang Batno.
I see. So, you're seeing many girls. I always knew you could be charming, Arya. But to this level, wow. But you know, you shouldn't be doing that. You need to stay loyal to one person. Or you will end up like Budi. I called them a while ago. So, why is no one showing up?
Kagak, Nemu, and yeah.
Everyone else is missing as well. Even when I call for them. Yeah, Ella, what's up with everyone today?
Oh yeah, how did I forget? Today, everyone is helping to prepare for the festival.
Pantesan. No wonder nobody is here.
Arya?
Pak Nur, be careful!
Nya, you're injured. You shouldn't be moving around.
Nakichi, you're back? Aduh, you're looking thin, Nak. Have you been eating enough? I know, you must be busy doing your work all over in the big city. But it's important to take care of yourself as well, Abang.
Yeah. You. This is all because of me.
Arya, we should be celebrating, you know? My dear son is back home.
This is all because of me. Because of me. My family is getting hurt. The people here, it's all because of me, yeah.
Arya. Abang, I don't know what's wrong, but I know that you are hurting. I want to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on. Come here now.
All the wrongs I did, all the rights I didn't do, then I get a peace of mind, or did I leave a peace of mind? I just can't figure out.
You see for what's true, little Arya. Even though faithless ones they surround ya, path might be rowdy, but I know that you'll be steady. I will be there. You can't clean a house with just a broom or a mop. Many things come together to manage a complicated problem. You have done so much. The burden does not have to be yours alone. You know, Nat, I was so scared when you left to chase your dreams, following the footsteps of your late father, who left us to follow his ideals. I didn't want to let you go back then. Let you leave me as well.
Yeah,
I didn't have the opportunity to chase my dreams. But you do. And you can. So don't stop chasing your dreams.
Yeah, finally. It was so hard to find you two. The stage is about to do their rehearsals. Let's go watch. Everyone else is already waiting.
Shall we, Nat?
do you think? I'm sure it doesn't compare to your big city performances, but it's pretty good, right?
It was wonderful.
Lihat loh. They're about to start another performance.
Jadi, have you figured out what you're going to do? Nah?
I have. Yeah. I'm going to return to the city. I have something I need to make right.
Artist Arya, who has recently been involved in a scandal, has been found to be missing for several days. His manager and agency have put out several search warrants to find him. Could this be a simple cover-up or the prelude to something darker?
Artist Arya, who was made famous for his revolutionary music, has recently been involved in people reverses that have left his hands at home distrustful for the young singer. Our journal has requested direct comment from his agency that has denied a response.
This coming in, up-and-coming artist, Arya, is holding a live show after his sudden disappearance. His manager has confirmed that everything is fine and that nothing out of the ordinary has occurred.
Keep on dreaming, little Arya dear. Just know my love for you will always be here. When you're feeling down or blue, sing this song. A note I wrote for you.
Been missing you more than ever now. I know that you're proud of me somehow, but I made mistakes and I'm going back to make things right. Dreams, they do come true. Hope I made you smile, 'cause I love you.
Since my last appearance, I've been thinking, why I started singing in the first place. What all of this was for. When I started, I wanted to give a voice to the masses. I wanted to give people hope. But, as everyone knows, that's not really what happened. I've heard many people like you, the audience, and people who are dear to me. I wish a single story was enough to express my regret for what I have done. But my precious home has always welcomed me, even at my worst.
Excuse me, Mr. Artist? Or should I say, ex-artist? Gotten bored of city life and finally decided to go back home?
Pancha,
Don't look at me like that. I'm just pulling your leg and you're making me feel bad. I'm glad you decided to return.
Jack, I'm glad to be back.
You've changed again, you know? In a good way, I mean. Your eyes look as bright as they used to.
Thanks for coming, Jack. I was afraid nobody would show up.
I wasn't expecting anything from you, especially after all that happened. But I'm glad I did. Also, I came to give you this.
You still have this old thing?
I wouldn't throw away something that was so important to both of us. Especially to you. I'm not completely over what happened last time, but I'm willing to let bygones be bygones. Your dreams matter. Chase them, as long as you continue to make the right choices.
Makna hidup dan mati yang tak henti kau cari.
Membawa mimpi yang paling serius.
Give it up for our guitarist Nova and Murphy.
Dalam dirimu, dalam aku
appreciation to the leaders of the Indonesian culture. Once again, we want to thank our sponsors and media partners for your endless support.
Harian Kompas terus menyajikan informasi yang akurat dan mendalam, berbagi pengetahuan, memperkaya wawasan, menyuarakan amanat hati nurani, mendengarkan suara publik, merayakan Indonesia, mewujudkan ekspresi setiap generasi, merangkai cerita dan kolaborasi, serta menghubungkan nilai dan solusi. Inilah komitmen Harian Kompas untuk menyongsong Indonesia yang lebih tercerahkan.